Mic check, mic check. There we go. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. All right. Yeti is working. Elgato seems to be working. That's working as well. Alright, we're gonna continue. So, last time we left off, we finally made it to Trotsky. We finally talked to the king. We are finally recognized for who we are. Which is great news. I think. I think it's great news. And now we get a whole new... Now we can explore the castle. Exciting news, Among Us. Get out of there, kitty. Get out of there. Alrighty, look at us. We are looking like ordinary clothes. We have a ton of potions we can sell. We got books we can read now. We're already moving.
So, Zahan, allow me to...
Hold on. Well, if you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
What do we have here?
Good day, sir.
This one's like right in the room with me.
Hail Mary.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task. But don't stay any longer than... I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you'll cause a panic. God be with you.
Good to see you. Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I don't know.
Oh. They didn't give me back all my money. Are you kidding me?
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure.
I'll do it.
Not far from Troskovitz, you will find a conciliation cross by a rock, under which the body of a suicide was found.
I heard it. What
Do not listen to idle talk and pray for the salvation of the poor.
penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and...
All right, Father. I'll go.
Christ, pardon me.
Alright, let's
Huh?
Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
shall I come do a circle?
God bless you.
Careful.
Where's my armor? Where's my weapons? Wait. Where's my room? Maybe I shouldn't have skipped and read those books. Because, like, now I don't know where my room is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Would you repair?
Great! I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right I did.
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is...
Of course he told me. That's what...
I'm glad to hear. Give those demons...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the throne, over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell. I've seen things there with my own eyes. I'd start the investigation.
All right. How long have you been...
And what are you after?
Nothing.
So, you thought you might find some work with me? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering, so best...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Can't talk to him, okay? I'd like to at least have 2,000 in my pocket. It'll make me feel a bit more comfortable.
Good afternoon.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if... It was good to see you, my friend.
He has a little less capacity overall, but everything is much better. And then I heard it goes up a lot more. He has like the secret trait attached to him as well.
I took a look.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for an honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. I've heard that wind is blowing from...
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so...
Well, I know the baby.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then you'll... Actually, best do that as soon as you mount it. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good, and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit. No more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Can I not, like... Hold on. Who can I sell some to here? I'm glad that walking with a heavy amount on your back just increases your strength. everything in there. Now we're gonna take out the few things I want out. First one. I have the sword, so it's like, it's not losing my side. Alright. Shield will come out. The ornate bow will come out. Daggers will come out. Torch will come out. Okay, so helmets. Sweet, now I'm free.
Wondering if you'd lend me your book. I'm always glad. Careful.
I'm sorry. Sir. Keep going up.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berg?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand. But could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the cast. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook? A sand-coloured cover, embossed?
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened, now that he's decided to leave his shell. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by.
I won't keep you any...
Sir, can you teach me something?
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
I don't have...
Brother, I put all my money away.
I apologize.
Yeah, you should. You know where this Nickvard is, guy?
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine. I told him to stop by for another one soon.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect... I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libak's troubles can hardly compare. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libak had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone. by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And Lord Libak is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maid's quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire...
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have...
Thanks anyway.
I also want to put my badges back on me. And the dye I like. Here's gonna be a big money maker once I find someone to sell things to.
Look what I have for you.
Good day.
She says by the training area. Where do they train? If this doesn't look like a training area, I don't know what does.
Good day to you.
And with you.
I'm sorry.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
Oh.
Praise.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road. And they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky. And God was watching over.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think.
What do you mean?
Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course. Because of my, Black hair. Once you win a few tournaments.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formal. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard.
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished. Sir Otto spared no expense.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich. And I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I traveled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true... Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
This isn't the best time for that.
Can we
stop by when I'm over by the...
What the... I thought I closed it. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Oh, I don't have these, I don't think. Fever, feel. New plants and recipes, maybe. Oh, mint. Mint's always good. 15. It's very good indeed.
God bless.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing.
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task. He's a castle lord. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning. Von Berg. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to
I understand. Sure.
a sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one. If you bring it to me, I'll know forge one, buy one, or maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate.
Steal a sword?
Not a spy who wants to help Von my servant. Once I get a sword,
I'll gladly give you some...
Only spy. Unless you had more groschen, then I'd believe you.
I'm not going to pay you.
You want to hang on?
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word game. Deeds talk loud.
I'll think of a way.
Yeah, I only have the Toledo sword, and I'm not giving you my Toledo sword, dummy.
Greetings. What do I pay him for, the fucker? If I bump into him, I'll be sure to tell him.
I'll sort you out nicely.
They never saw me again.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Could say that.
The Chamberlain...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my...
Maybe it's just... What would demons want?
The more I think about it, a dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the car.
All right. I heard I'm supposed to pour...
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the... That creates a bound.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
if I were...
The devil... No.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
You see something like that every day.
About Nick...
Got that sword.
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berger. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was... But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard,
I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
Aw, you pooch.
Who just came barging in here?
What is it you need?
This one is sharpened already.
Huh? You're not allowed here.
You see? Didn't even hurt.
Hey?
God be with you. Hands off the door, all right?
Phew, it's just you.
My sword does 148 and 155 slash damage. Holy smokes.
How long have you been here?
Well, it's been quite a few years, but if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe era.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You see...
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why is that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
I'd like to...
There's no time for it.
I heard the... Did they bother you?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God.
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task. May the Lord guide.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show...
Utter nonsense. All of it. You'll have to answer to the no...
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
Oh, okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Forgot to jump for a second. Hmm. I'm so confused on where this Lord Nickelback is. Nickvard. Regina the Maid.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. I'd like to...
What are you interested?
Can you tell me what...
I'll tell you some...
Yes.
I hear there are demons.
Again, is anyone spring... That's the only thing that...
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like... Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus of... The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like your mum.
Like a hairy terror.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else? I'm sorry.
See you later, sucker.
Take care now.
Did I not talk to you about the demons?
The Chamberlain said you know...
Those last summer we only heard them but they got a... They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons.
Don't worry.
My eyes and ears aren't what be on the... That's how the demons discover.
All right. I'll keep...
They're coming from the other side of the castle.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle.
My God. And I was so...
Let me guess. I'll have to find...
Of course. You have to find 5 fireplaces in... Be careful to and every third drop...
I'll take care. I hope I can do.
And one more, but most of all, it was good to see you, my friend.
Shit.
Good doggy, good boy.
The maid is down here.
What can I do for you?
Show me your.
You don't really got much. You got night stuff though. Instead of just the regular stuff I have, which is pretty nice.
Thank you. And a good. Day to you, friend.
Regina.
Good morning, lad.
I'll have a...
I might look up where Regina is. Because I don't want to spend 10 years doing this. Trying to get comfy in my chair.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Careful.
is it?
And I was beginning to worry what that was.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Now, why is this open?
Good to see you.
Hi-yo.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I just...
What's your
I want a...
What weapon?
The same...
Shall we get started?
You know what?
Then why the
Okay, I'm sorry. I just want to learn something new.
I'd like to...
Certainly. Why not? As you can probably figure, our grandfathers didn't use them, but I'll be happy to show you how to As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
I'd like to...
Why not? I like such a hit with the... Would you like me to show... All right, attack with it. Oh, now come and try.
Yes, yes.
I'd like to look...
Certain. If you're... I was... But of course, first, it won't. Now come and... All good?
I'm always glad
No
to see
learning
polite
has ever
people
fallen
like
from
you.
heaven for anybody.
God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I'm sorry.
just saw. And get this, Melabushka says he was in the water at least a week.
Okay, where the forge is this lady?
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh my god, I was absolutely correct earlier.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
That was.
Wish you a blessed evening.
So, I found where this person is. I guess they didn't have the book on them at that point, but I wonder if they'll have the book on them now? So, remember, I think, what's the last part? Maybe 2 parts ago, I found the body on the outside of the wall. I said, that's weird. Why is there a body here?
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'd like to...
What is this?
Tell me some new...
I'll tell you... Careful!
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Right underneath their noses.
I'm sorry.
It's like over here on the western side. I just gotta find out where it was now. I think it's right around this cliff. Is it right here? No, I do remember I said I thought it'd been cool if there was something here though, and then I went this way, I believe, when I found the body around the edge. Yeah, I think he's up here.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch. Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants. But it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Oh.
Ruler of the earth, king of the world, throw wide open the gates of hell and emerge from the abyss to welcome me as your...
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance.
What are you doing here?
Why? I'm waiting for you. And you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worth...
Speak.
You're...
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? I can only hum...
Out with it, then.
For a small...
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled and win.
I'm not going to be granting you any wishes.
But... Lord in heaven, have mercy. Our Lady of Grace, forgive my blasphemy.
Where's my fork? That's hilarious. Great wedding. It was a great wedding indeed.
God bless.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must
book,
admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside.
Sucks for him.
The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something.
Dude, I
But
improved
why is it all covered in
everything.
shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh,
I
refining
can't believe
saltpeter,
I found the spot but didn't
oil,
realize
wine, and alum. Grind.
I'll be right back.
Of
Gonna grab a
course,
pen.
it makes
Hell yeah,
sense.
man.
I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our...
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time.
God.
Meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole... You go ahead.
Oh, God.
I'm going to get a few things...
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
See you soon, my friend.
You know what? What if I just took your precious book? That's your payment. And because your wife's here.
What's that you're taking away? You thief!
Better pay me compensation, you quacker.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
I didn't do anything from you.
You mangy... Give it back.
Listen, I feel a bit awkward about it.
Ah, keep it. Keep...
Yeah. You know what? I'm about to sell it back to you here in the morning. What is my reputation looking like? I'm pretty sure it's like perfect almost everywhere. Yeah, pretty much perfect everywhere. I'm assuming those are just quests to fight people. Wait, no, which way was it to the lair? It's at S. Seaborn, do you have the Hermit Sword? Did you keep it? Or did you use it as the wedding gift? I gotta say, the sword is very, very nice. Close one.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance?
God, Robar.
Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Of course not.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Dude, he wanted like gunpowder, didn't he? It could be weapons. Cause it's saltpeter. Saltpeter would weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean thievery?
Oh, come on. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
Before we get... this book...
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. And especially how to use it in warfare.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up... not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us.
What is it you're going to do with this?
During wartime, like it is now, flammable and explosive. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could...
All of us here are truly passionate about...
What is it you study?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you.
Maybe
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and...
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make.
How did a scholar and...
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to... Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with...
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it is.
I feel like we should be further back. Like, I feel like we should get back. Little mouse.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Oh, maybe 9.
We've been through a lot together.
Have you not grown tired? I've told you plenty already.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world.
That's a question I'd like to find yourself, and who you really are.
You really led me on about a golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow.
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my... But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill.
Ah, but black powder...
So for the last time, Crazel...
I'll do what I promised. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge...
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. Lord Samin has no hold over you. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me.
That sounds somehow hopeful, and now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished.
The ideal could... Maybe it's time to carry sack. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more...
I know where to find.
Indeed. See you later, Henry.
That's all. What's new?
Nothing much. Till we meet again, Henry. How dare you show your face around here, you thief!
I surrender!
You may give it back to me right now!
For what? You son of a bitch! I just walked... This asshole.
Can't I go back to...
How dare you show your face around here, you thief!
Really? Brother. This whole thing annoys me. I'll go back. Did I give him a look yet?
Greetings.
Alright. The game wants me to speed run it again.
our last crazy. Tell me your. I do money.
First, we found so
No.
no this whole but
The
tack and
Eggs.
Magnum.
Well, actually, that's my father. Even and my soon as.
So you.
Why not? But in the most as was. I real the most.
You mean Alk?
Exactly. I returned.
What did
my mother? I think from I brought you once. I almost shakes.
So I was.
no.
I couldn't
So he and
only
some
foil.
and
It's a disc. All it. Blackbird. Now. We'll see.
This
Ev and a.
you.
we did not eat
What is
During if we.
all of.
what is?
I was.
God has.
I was supposed to.
I've.
How did
Prague is learning to.
I've heard enough. Now
Let's.
Indeed.
Black powder? I'm not so stupid. Bollocks.
But it is true, you did guess right that we was making weapons. Anyway, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things...
In the worst case, you can go back to...
But next time, take care and consider taking a bath, eh?
You really let the goal...
Not. I stud, but they were. Nah.
So for the...
I'll do it. I'm going to. That's up, Lewis. You know.
That's... Now I'm...
Yeah, maybe it brought it.
I know where...
Indeed. Take care.
We've been...
Have you? I've told.
I know.
That fine.
What's...
Nothing.
That's all.
See you soon, my friend.
Black...
Imagine.
That dog?
And now, hey.
I didn't.
But you said wet.
As soon as I found out you were looking for sulfur.
Aye, well, that's on Zenek. If that, but then we probably wouldn't have met anyway. You did a damn fine job. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Sourdough, eh?
See, I told you I was better at coming. Take care then, Sourdough. See you soon, my friend.
Hell yeah, brother. I am Sourdough. Henry the Sourdough. Is there anything special in here? Oh my god, dude, white thing, I thought it was a snake. There's nothing special about the lair. Hey, see it. What's up, man? Hey.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, it's fine. But at least we got the distinction done. Sure. So does Ezra have to pray?
Yes? Hmm?
Oh, that's right, because you're overweight, aren't you? I think I'll be better on foot.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Hey, Penguin, you made the Penitential Pilgrim. Okay. We'll go with the vigor. What we're gonna do, explore. Well, I guess it's time to start banishing some demons over here in Troskowitz. Wait, so how much of the map have I not been to yet? Oh, no, I need to go to Trust Castle. I guess I've never been up here. Oh, but everywhere else I've been to, wait. Have I been? Yeah. Oh, actually, no, I've never been down here yet. Yeah, all down this, the Nebakov Fortress, I've not been to. Okay. Time to scour some diamonds.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright, up we go. Time to ward off demons. Yeah.
Greetings. What brings you?
I've sinned.
Your soul is...
I'll do it.
There is a conciliation cross. Go and pray for...
What penance?
Bless yourself.
All right, Father.
Oh.
Till we meet
so
again.
You just keep doing the pilgrimages.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
I'm sorry.
Imagine I rob him.
That should do it.
What a spooky noise I just heard.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
8, 9.
No spooky noise that time. Well, that's good.
Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
Oh, that's made Regina. Dude, I could not find her to save my life earlier.
That should do it.
Good day to you.
Don't show yourself here again.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
Weirding.
Greetings.
Does the name Nick Var...
He's a noble who stays here some...
Used to stay. Now he's lying dead.
Fuck's sake.
He overestimated his strength.
I'll send someone there to take care of him. The moment I take charge again, shit like... But thanks, anyway.
Till we meet again.
Damn it.
Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with...
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one.
Are they really so much trouble?
They've been a nuisance ever. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made many a poor soul in the lower castle.
Why don't you put a stop?
The castle is situated in... We have no choice but to try and tolerate...
Okay. Oh.
Greetings to you.
Does the name Nick...
Yes, but I haven't...
Nick Vard is lying dead. He apparently overestimated...
Are you serious?
Praise the Lord.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend. You can't be here.
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
Look,
What are you talking about?
look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this?
It's like this.
No, what?
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn spinner, at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a...
That's...
Oh,
All right, then. I'll talk...
I'm about to do the exact same mistake again. Where is this last fireplace?
Good to see you.
Greetings. Father, do you know where this last fireplace is? Because I cannot find it. My guts are... Ooh, wow, look how this is high up here.
Greetings.
Am I done? Yeah, I'm missing just one. A door. That's a toilet.
Christ, pardon me.
3. 4. Maybe it's like over here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
No, this is the whole new tower.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Nope.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm sorry, I thought I was allowed to go everywhere. I will leave.
More here.
Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. And then we'll continue looking for this mysterious fireplace. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Looking for the fireplaces, yeah. Thanks for the drops. Oh, for the gear. Also, did you keep the hermit sword, Seaborn? The sword is low-key, like, crazy overpowered. New gear again? Nah? Seaborn. Did you give them the sword? I kept the sword. Look at the damage! It does 145 and 152. I said, I'll figure out another way in the wedding after I made the sword. Dude, I'm fucking losing my mind. I can just craft Henry quality gear anyway. Oh, okay, like the super high level gear.
I should do it.
I finally got the perk for Martin's gear, so I think I can technically do it, but I don't have like the good quality stuff yet.
They won't be getting past this.
Is the gear and armor that you get from Twitch, is it good? To be honest, I haven't even looked into it yet. Is the armor and all that good? And you're good. From the Twitch drops? Dude, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. This drop is a thriving or cut per set. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Anything there? Nothing. Dude, these hidden fireplaces. I'm going to lose it. Is there a fireplace here? There is. Wait, I already did this one, right? Did I? Damn. There's no fireplace in there. Is there a fireplace in here? No. No fireplace in here. Hello? Hello? Are you a fireplace? You look like a fireplace. Like this right here looks like a grade A fireplace. No fire in the fireplace. This is a chimney dug on the back. I guess it's not a chimney. I'm an idiot. Close that door. Nothing here. Oh yeah, this is the one dude's room. Let me get out of here, actually. Where does this lead to? Here. There was a fireplace, right? What's up, Von Bergov? This leads me out here. This is where I first entered. Fireplace. I must have done this one. I moved out as well. So I have to go down. That's the only other place.
God bless.
Just brings me to the kitchen. Oh, down here maybe? Excuse me, ma'am. Is there a fireplace in here for you to heat up the water? I'm trying to expel demons.
Good day.
Ugh.
Certainly.
No.
I need my wood.
Excellent.
I'll gladly.
Excellent.
Henry can get bathed. He can get good stuff.
There. All better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of.
I'm feeling excellent and refreshed, lady. Thank you. Where the fuck is this fireplace? Is it over? Like, is it this? That's not a fireplace.
God be with you. God be with you.
God be with you. Jesus Christ be praised. They're all throughout the buildings. Well, they're just in the two towers. But I've went and I've scoured every tower from the bottom floor up, and I have 4 now in each tower. Which floor am I on? Because I've gotten this one. This is the Maiden Tower. I have this one. Those are those two.
Good day, sir.
I couldn't find the last either one for one of the towers. Okay. And then on this floor, there's one right here to the right. That's 3. Then here's 4, and then from here on, I cannot find a 5th one to save my life. What do we have here? We have nothing here? Hold on. Is it up top? I mean, I looked up top. Have I not been over here? I'm starting to see like chests that I can unlock, but I feel like I've unlocked everything. But I guess they probably relock them at night. Yeah, okay. I just did a 360.
Greetings.
Greetings, sir. Like, is there a fireplace right here? Am I just dumb and don't understand what a fireplace looks like? Could be the case. Because this runs up to the chapel. Which I thought would have been a good place for a fireplace, because I was like, yo, what if they're trying to, like, praise Jesus in the winter? They're freezing their buns off. Oh, Father, well, since you're down here, buddy, that means that no one's right here. Brother? A king's die? I'm glad my thieving skill is like maxed out, and I can just like walk through lock picking now. Stealth kill. Wait, where's the dungeon at? Was there a fireplace in the dungeon? I think the dungeon was by... Walking in circles again. Hold on. Let me continue doing my circle loop. It led out into the... I feel like this could be a... Brother, this is not a fireplace.
That should do it.
What was that murmur?
I tried to do this before and it said no, but that's it. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. Go finish up the other tower now and figure out where its last one is. It's probably in a dumb spot too.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Jesus Christ be praised. Let's start. Is there something dumb in here? Oh. Hello.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm very sorry. So stupid.
They won't be getting past
There we go,
this.
Seaborn. It's in the kitchens.
I came to tell you.
Will he come and...
He won't need any.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion there. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad.
Is this your wedding swag? I think mostly, yeah.
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the maiden.
I think
The
I look
demons should
cooler
be
though.
gone
I
now.
think I had a different top.
Thank you.
I reckon someone will have.
Take care.
I have a lot of stuff in my chest that I need to sell off and make a ton of money with, but I just haven't done it yet. You're gonna have to show me your wedding swag. Hell yeah.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace. It's upstairs, near Lord von Berger. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase
Ooh, that's
leading
pretty nice.
to the tower. It must be the...
All right then.
Demons. I'm coming for you, demons. I'm getting real good at working my way through this castle though.
My lord?
Take my things to my chambers.
Certainly.
Another privy.
Dude, this guy's gonna send me to every crapper in the building.
God be with you.
Yo, it's just another shitter, sorry, sir.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops! Excuse me and my...
Where the hell are these demons?
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber. It's between the palace below the throne and the tower.
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the...
If there's nothing there, you'll have...
I'm sure you'll find something.
There are times that...
Over to go find another shitter.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
You want Popeyes? Hell yeah, I'll take Popeyes.
Christ, pardon me.
Are they still open? Yes.
Blacksmith?
What you want,
Let
you
me
freak?
guess. You didn't find any
a
demons?
tinder basket?
I'm done looking for them.
With a
There's
blackened
no
ranch?
need to anyway. You made
And
so
a Coke?
much noise, the demons all crawled back underground.
4-piece spicy.
To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
Really?
Yo, Chamberlain, I know where all the bathrooms are. I know that's not a feature in this game, but imagine if it was.
Greetings to you, sir. Greetings to you.
God,
Excuse me.
Chamberlain, I've dealt with the demons. Can I get a spicy chicken tender basket with Cajun fries, blackened ranch, and a Coke?
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is
You got.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profit. God be with you.
Hell yeah. Oh, dude, make him gold? Chamberlain, is there any more you have for me? No? Alright. I wonder how many pilgrimages there are. What all side quests have I done? I want to just kind of like take an inventory. Bad Blood got Battle of Frogs and Mice. Have done. There's combat training in here. I don't see it in here. Do I have Henry the Bruiser trophy? I feel like this is something I received. Yes. Forbidden fruit have. Frogs have. Invaders have. I wish there was a better. I wish they would like put these in order. Well, I know there's 17 plus 19. Cities. Wine, women, and blood. This doesn't sound familiar. But I got it. Did that. Birds of Prey. Did I do this? Maybe I did not do this. Sheep among wolves, the lost sheep. Lots of sheep. Sheep among wolves. The lost sheep. Boom, boom. Chaos done. Werewolves done. Demons of Trotsky. I feel like that's what I just did. Yes. Pilgrimages. Yes. So I don't think I did Birds of Prey. Where's this at? Or maybe. Is there. I got the one perk, so now I should be able to see everything, right? Tipster here in me. Here we go. Take a peek. Take a peek. Sees. Go meet him. Over encumbered, really. Cow. It comes back and gores me.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through.
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond...
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond is camped there. On the booze from morning. I tried to have a word, but the bastard came. That's why I warned passers-by.
Thanks.
Where? By Rockwater Pond. Is great things I have found? I'm gonna assume no. Water Goblin's hut. Water Goblin's treasure. Well, now, don't that sound a lot more interesting? Maybe the water goblin will respect me because I'm wearing his pants. Wait, who's in here that can teach me stuff?
Ave Maria.
I wish once you bought everything for everyone, like the blue book for skills would just disappear. Yeah, I can feed the animals here in a second.
Here, mutt.
There you go. What was that? I thought I saw someone run through here. But I'm on the wrong side of the pond. It'll probably be faster if I just do this again. Please.
Good to see you. You silly.
with this. Have you obtained the Master Strike? I think so. Where you like attack in the opposite direction of them, and then it causes like you to just like do straight damage. Yes, I have that. It took me a while, but I have obtained it. Does this path stay on this path and follow to the left? Once I get to the Water Goblin's treasure, I'm gonna have to pause it to go feed my animals, but I feel like this shouldn't take me too long just to run here real quick. It makes fighting so much easier. What happened here? Graphics error. I'm glad I got the Explorer perk because I would have not thought one time about the Water Goblin. After I got the Water Goblin's trousers, I didn't think I'd ever have to, like, deal with him again.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Oh, that's it? I was hoping for, like, a really cool, like, weapon or something. I mean, I guess the 125 bucks is cool. It would have been super useful in the beginning of the game, I guess. But there you go. Water Goblin's treasure. I'll be right back, guys. I am back. The one who is here is me. Let me take a look here. Skeleton with treasure. The Devil's Finger? Poacher's Camp. Oh, hell yeah. This over here sounds like a blast. Let's go over here and just explore. Do everything you can before progressing. You won't be back for a long time, okay? I don't think there's any more quests. Quests I can do. I think I've done all these side questing. But clearly, now that I got the explorer thing, there's a lot of things I can be doing. I'm glad Houndmaster just levels up on its own.
Judging by the trophies, I reckon this was a poacher's den. But it looks like he hasn't been here in a while. Oh. Vostatek would be surprised.
But are you, like, in this game, am I about to travel, like, back to Sasau, or am I about to go somewhere new? Asking for a friend. New? Ooh, is it, like, as big of a map area as this? Oh. Should I go down here? The real map? This is like a baby map? Is there reason to go down here? The Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. I've never been here yet. So I don't know if it's like something I should go to. Everything we saw in the demo took place on the other map. I was so curious about that because I kept going. Where's the giant city? I thought maybe it was down here, and I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Huh?
Dummy. The next main quest will take you to Neck Above. Oh, okay. So don't really worry about it right now. I mean, I don't really care about hunting spots too much. How much bigger is the next map? Obviously, I know you said it's the real map and whatnot, but like, is it like twice as big as this? 3 times as big as this? Also, I don't have the DLCs bought yet for this game. I figured I'd buy them as they come out. It's 3 times the size. Holy smokes. Do you know if it's been confirmed if the DLC is going to be Godwin's journey? Or do we meet Godwin? I guess he could show up still. The DLC will be Godwin's journey, as far as I can tell. That's what I figured, but I wasn't 100% sure. Where are you at, buddy? Are you not here? I thought I heard you sleeping. Ooh, actually some dried venison. Pretty good for food right out here. Alright, let's head up this way now. And then we'll travel northern. 91% and a 2 to 5 armor drops. Oh, for Twitch. Are you bandits wanting to fight again?
Huh? Now you fucked up. Mercy! Leave me.
Bandit.
What's that? I'll help you out.
Okay.
Take that, you shit!
Ooh, bleeding, are we? You want me to get your mark?
What?
Sick!
Show what you're made of!
Your boy needs a stealth suit? Nah. With this sword, I fear no man. I had a really nice stealth suit, though. Pretty much made no noise. It was great. Let me also bandage up. I probably don't even have bandages, do I? I don't have any bandages. You guys usually keep bandages on you, though. I knew it! Yeah, Seaborn, you should have kept this. Well, I guess you probably don't need the sword since you got better gear, but the sword, man, is such a strength boost.
Good bit of exercise.
Ow, okay, but like, mutt, please.
I'll rip your ass open. Do it.
What do you want?
Poor mutt. I feel like this deserves a drink. Aw, poor villager. Hate to see it. We'll go up north to the skeleton treasure. Did I not mark it, please? Where be the skeleton treasure. Are you up here? Did you see the perks you can get with your horse? Like the hidden perks? No? Oh, hey. I didn't realize this, but if you ride, if you ride Pebbles for, 25 miles, you get a crazy perk that makes her, like, as good as an in-horse game. As well as if you ride the horse you get from the other guys and Trescott's, whatever the town is. If you ride their horse for 50 miles, I think it has a crazy buff too as well. But it has to be, like, manually ridden. It can't just be, like... Well, I mean, as, like, you can't just fast travel and the miles count. And then you can, like, pretty much make Pebbles get, like, $4,000 worth of value out of her. Or him. Him in this game. I think it was her in the other game. It's him in this one, it sounds like. Okay, hold on, let me take a look here. Am I dumb? Skeleton with treasure. Like, are you right on top of this? Ah, my eye itches. It's the absolute worst. I'm in a place where the textures have no name. That's a cool little hidey hole. Am I just going in circles? I feel like I'm just absolutely going in circles. Yes. Aha! Careful, Mutt. Further left. Please. I thought I just fell. You know what? Let me save it real quick. Come on. Henry! Brother. I wasn't expecting the fly off the edge. Where's the stick at? Am I dumb? Maybe that is it. I'm just dumb. Could be. Could be. Henry, you and your hops scare me sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Supposedly the hood with this set will be up. Oh, so you can't see his face? Ow. Ankles. That's dead. That, I'm just gonna accept it. That right there is death. How about I just wait until daylight? Where I can actually see things. See, look at that. I knew going in the daylight would be easier. I risk my ankles for the treasure. Such a precious ring is intended for nobles and precious prelates. A poor person should be careful not to be silly. What's up, broski? Ow. I found a skeleton key. What's that do? Does it just, does it just open everything? For all the locks in Apollonia. Oh. Oh, that's Saber Schnapps. Sorry, I thought it was Miracle. Well, my feet are broken. They're gonna just be a damage for just a little bit. I thought Apollonia was such a cool, or Apollonia was such a cool area, but I feel like I didn't stay there long enough to really get everything out of it. Oh, yes. Horseshoes and wet shot gunpowder. Oh, no. Water sulfur. Fancy. So much more to be seen. In Apollonia or just the game in general? Take a look at Apollonia. God, there's so many things I just... Old idols. Target on a tree. Overgrown dugout. Like... There's so many... Like, I thought, oh, these places sound cool. But then I look and I was like, dude, I feel like... I've explored a lot, but I feel like I haven't done anything. Tunnel and Cliff, St. John's Fire, Ruin in the Rocks, Abandoned Camp. Cave in Apollonia. Just kind of walk it out. I think we want finesse. Oh. We'll do finesse because it'll increase our slash damage, which is pretty much what we use anyways. Your health will slowly recover up to 75 health points continuously if you're in combat or bleeding. Oh, so it doesn't work for bleeding, but we will stop bleeding. And now we can fully, or not fully heal, but at least heal up a bit. Was there any other skills that I could level up? I didn't look past this. No. They were not joking. These rocky terrains are very deadly. Please? Henry. Thank you. You're up there, eh? Hello? Huh. The devil's finger. Brother. Ace? Stop it. No, thank you. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Well, this time just don't break your legs, right? Ace, don't. Please. Dude, game, you're killing me. You're actually killing me over and over again. Game. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, game, you know what? You win. Give me featherweight. Incredible. Yes, thank you. Game, you got me to finally take featherweight. You've been asking this entire game. Let's let's see. Where am I at? I guess the fact that I have Revenant 2 specifically, as well as the Featherweight, it's probably a very good combo. It's like I can break my legs and then just keep sprinting. I feel like there's probably way easier places to go exploring right now than here. Take another sip. We're about to go up another treacherous hike up this. Climb. Climb.
I made it to the top. Now to survive the trip back down.
That was it? That was all you had here, huh? Once again. I'm dead. I was like, oh shit, I survived. And then my guy just kept rolling. Henry, please. Sometimes you're like an ice skater.
I made it to the top. Now to survive the trip back down.
What's blocking me here, game? Oh, alright. Alright, I guess go to the poacher's camp up here.
bastard!
Attack!
Good job, Wolf. Wolf. Good job, Mutt. Well, don't mind me if I do. All I'm saying is when we walk into another town, we better wash up in a trough, my man, because we look like we have decimated people. Not a medium lock. Whatever should I do? Wolf pack. Curious, what's the difference between a wolf pack and a wolf hunting spot? Got it. I guess you get a sword and a shield here.
These are von Bergov's colors. So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much.
There's a well. Oh, okay, well, if that's the case, goodbye, sword. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit like every single spot. Old grave. Now this could be interesting though.
What are you doing? So you have a weapon. Big deal. Very good.
I don't have a spade.
Brother. That's very annoying. I've had a spade with me the entire game for moments like this. Damn.
That's my finger. Fuck you, Horson.
But...
Mercy.
Good job, Mike. Ooh, another King's Die. Well worth it. Any more tips for me, lady?
Greetings.
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope it stays that.
Oh, then why does it show that you have something to say?
Can I spend...
We're not...
I'll pay you up.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple...
Oh, that's cool.
Agreed. I hope that'll be in...
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but...
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Interesting.
When it rains, it pours.
I apologize.
Careful.
It'd been cool if while raining you don't need to wash yourself because like the rain would do the work. So I did that thinking I would be able to get a chest. But clearly I do not. I need to go to the other town. Oh, Seaborn. On the last main mission, like after the wedding, like when Hans is about to be hung, dude, I've never been more stressed out in a mission in this game. I was very nervous because Hans is an idiot.
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Yes. Continuing our adventure. This is where Hans was. Not as good.
Perfect place for a little nap.
Dude, I'm getting a lot of books from this. "66% completion of overall drop set." Hell yeah. We're gonna try to get you it completed tonight. Actually, I don't know if we'll get it completed tonight.
Sick! Fetch!
You're my doggy, eh?
Good job, bud. But, yeah, the reason why I say this is because I am kind of getting tired. I haven't been sleeping well recently, but I am excited to play it a lot tomorrow. I don't think there's anything that I'm aware of that's going to not let me do, like, a full stream. I gotta ask Seaborn, is every single one of these marks worth it? Like, location-wise? You're fine. I was talking about is it worth going to each and every one of these little locations? I'd say, why not? I just didn't know if there was a truly good reason to. Like, some of them seem cool, but then some of them are just like duds. Let me start here, I'd say. Let me look at this. Let me try to plan my route. Work my way up, smack, smack, work my way down, then back around.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Well, I'll also be able to come back here, right? Like, there will be a point in the game where I can travel back and forth between the areas, maybe? Hold on a second, guys. Oh, actually, before we go out, I should sell some of this equipment.
God bless.
What?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Can't always come back much later. Okay. That just makes me feel like I don't have to do like every single location before I continue the next part of the game. I say that as I will probably end up doing that anyways. Regardless. I should be riding on my horse to work on that hidden perk. But I just really like running around in this game. Me and Mutt out in the open field, frolicking. It's great. Have you beaten the game yet, Seaborn? Wrong button. You're up top, aren't you? Not even? I restarted? Why'd you restart? I made it too far without the Master Strike, and then it was required of me to survive. I could not survive. Oh, so you got, like, past this part. Could you just not, like, reload an earlier save? Not that early, probably would have lasted 12 hours. Oh, damn. About how much further in the game were you than what I am now? If that makes sense. Also, I highly recommend doing the cheapskate method that I do, where I learn from everyone and then I instantly rob them shortly afterwards. Two main quests. Okay.
The wolves must have dug him up.
I highly recommend my method because it saves a lot of money. Another booze stash. Especially for anyone with combat skills, such as the cat dude. Yeah, you learn his abilities. You want to fight him, that's cool and all. You can do that as well as straight up robbing him instantly afterwards and getting all your money back. You can also win the race against the dude's kid if you just hit his horse with a sword with the doll maker's potion beforehand. A little sly, yes, but hey, a win do be a win. That was a deep fall there. Henry, sometimes I wish you were just like... There we go. You're in a tense situation. Alright, well. What? There you go, boy. Took care of him for you. Oh, the Revenant stuff's taken off. That's cool. I think... Wait, did I apply it? Yeah. Wait, but where's the tree hollow at? Am I dumb? Oh, that's theirs. It's called a hollow tree, but I don't see any, like, hollow portion on it. Do I smack it? No? Is it just because the tree fell over? No. Made it all worth it.
Sick!
Hey! Oh, okay.
The map didn't lead here, but it's possible it washed up over here.
Oh. I wonder where the map said it was supposed to be. I didn't realize. Oh, was that the map I had earlier that had the... Ew. Well, I guess when you don't need the treasure map anymore, because now you got the world map. There we go. I think I can shed a couple of saddles. I have like 20 more in my chest. assuming this is a consolation thing later on in the game. Back to the old grave.
Hey! Oh my God! He doesn't want to listen at all.
He's been lying here for ages.
I guess there's nothing cool with the old grave. It's just an old grave. Please. I thought it was gonna tell me it's like it's too deep for you to walk here.
He's been lying here a long time.
Howdy, y'all. Anything else nearby? Just the dagger? I mean, it's cool and all.
Nothing. He's not listening again. Ah!
Got him. Are you hungry, Mutt?
Here, Mutt.
There you go, buddy. Hopefully that puts him in a better mood. We got ye bandits over here.
Sick!
Well. A battle longsword. Took out ye bandits. I smell another bandit fort in the distance. Come on, Mutt. We must clear the bandits. Usually there's more than just one single bandit. Well, I guess it says bandit near, so I stand corrected. Bandits. That says bandit. Okay. Goodness. Sorry. You know, we should probably work on our alcohol. Because what is my alcohol level at? It is a whopping 12. Yeah, no way. We gotta be ripping that bad boy up. Yep, well, fully leveled up Houndmaster. I think, is that my second fully done perk? Let's go Hardened Veteran. I got so lucky, I feel like. I'm like the anti-Gravekeeper.
This isn't von Bergov's man like the others.
Imagine they had cryptids in this game. Like, while you were out here doing all this, you also ran into, like, a Bigfoot. Oh, we got Seaborn's image. Oh, is that your, like, your thieving guild? Or thieving attire? Oh, oh, I just jumped over it. Like a dummy. If that was your thieving attire, my man, the all black looks real
Sweet
nice.
Virgin Mary. This must have been a pregnant woman. Yes, sir. Received from your stream. Ooh, it looks nice. What's happening here?
did she show she had a baby in the womb and she was giving birth? Was it twins? Huh. Interesting. The more you know. Bloody campsite. Well, we gotta go to the bloody campsite. I mean, it's a little further away, but it sounds cool. I gotta say, the outfit looks pretty cool. How are the stats on it? I'm assuming noise is almost 0. Also, how do you receive stream rewards? Like, obviously I know you accept them through Twitch and whatnot. But, like, when you're in-game, how do you claim them? It's in the drops tab. No, I know that on the Twitch side. In your home chest. Oh, I guess I got so much stuff in my home chest, I don't know if anything's new or not in it. Did you see the, there's a bank, I think, over in the Czech area? Where they have credit cards or debit cards that are of Henry. I saw them popping up on Reddit, where people were opening up a line of credit through this bank just to get the cool Kingdom Come Deliverance card. I think it may have been a limited time thing, so I don't know if there's like how many there were. Oh.
What?
Oh my god. They came back for the 2-tap. That's crazy.
They tortured him for a long time. With the number of bodies of von Bergov's men I found, this must be one of his too.
I can't, like, do anything with this body though. Every other body or grave I could rob or steal from. This one you can just get the thing over the chest. Overall noise level is 12. Damn. You a sneaky guy. And then probably with a couple of like the perks to quiet your footsteps, you're probably like dead silent. I feel like they overall made pickpocketing easier in this game, but it took me a while to get used to the chest. But once you're like able to do chests, they're low-key kind of fun.
That's von Bergov's banner.
Oh, here's the grave.
If that banner belonged to him, he was surely von Bergov's man.
There's a hidden treasure over here. Brother, I spent so much time over here. The fact that I didn't stumble across the treasure is wild. Did you get all of Sir Brunswick's armor? Up top. Okay. Please. Only some. Yeah, I had to look up one spot. Specifically, like, the spot that I'm at now, because I was like, dude, where is this? I was literally losing my mind. Where's the hidden treasure at? Well, that's Herb Paris. That's not a hidden treasure. Oh, wait. Oh. Here it is. Oh my god. The wedding attire. Whoa, what kind of glove is that? The gloves look sweet. But the glasses are what does it justice.
Ha! You pig! You got something against washing?
That's the first piece of Lord's armor I found, as well as his dagger. I don't think I found any Lord's armor. They look sweet though. It looks like you're straight out like the DC universe. Or like your what's it called? Off he goes. Wait. Cave under Trotsky. Oh, I probably gotta go over here to Cave in Apollonia. He's getting a little nervous. He's gonna take a sip of that liquid courage to get him through this. Look, I'm playing Minecraft. Hit this and just have the whole thing collapse. Ancient moonshine? I guess Henry just doesn't have anything to say about all this. I can't open the door? Really? Huh. Oh, you can only have one or the other? Let me take...
Fuck you, horse. My head.
Henry.
Mutt.
Mutt.
Show your stuff.
Mutt. Where are you? Mutt. I'm about to die. I don't know how far back I'm about to go because of Mutt. I'm so
Show what you're made of.
Where are you, Mutt? Holy smokes, Mutt. Really wait till the last second to show up, huh? Spooky.
Strange.
I'll piss on your corpse.
Got him.
What? Why have you got two now?
Got him. Got him. Got him. But you can stop barking.
Fucking bastard! Alert! Alert! I surrender! I surrender!
Come here.
Interrupting me while I was reading my book. As one must do while they drink, make sure they study their academics.
Show your stuff. Let's see what you're made of, you.
Thanks for bringing me some more booze.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
There are a lot of bandits in this one area.
Fucking cap! Enough!
Okay, game. I get it. I will go to a safer area to read my books. Clearly, Apollonia is not the spot. I'll drink. The squeaky farts in this game make me laugh every time. The
Run!
Oh, I know where I'm at. This is a safe area I can read.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Okay. That is like a third warning of not to do that. Of course it's up top. found is Seaborn. The skeleton key. I mean, it's almost done for now. But it is a very cool thing. And I love that it's just a skeleton holding the key. And what sucks, because I was right here. Like, this is where you find the horse for the one dude's mission. Like, if I would have just walked around the building, I could have gotten the key to it all. Ah, so close. I want to kind of look up if there's any use for the ancient moonshine, or if it's just a thing. Ow. Ow, okay.
Mostel got luck.
Okay. Oh, golly. Them humans were no joke, Jesus. I thought it was just 3 guys originally. Stop it, Ace. I think when I get down to Apollonia, I'll probably be calling it quits for the night. Just because I am getting very tired. Plus, I'm a bit hungry now. Fancy dagger. Piercing bolts. Kill that. Ace. Just one more spot, buddy, I think. Yep, just one more spot, and you can be... we'll be done. Oh! Dude, falling in this game scares me so much. Which it should. Stop that.
That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire.
That's crazy that you know this, Henry. How do you know this? How do you know this is the spot?
Hey, look. The ruins of a cottage. Probably wasn't even finished.
You've read enough today. The game said no more reading. Man, the game really makes it to where you just can't read everything, huh? Actually, yeah. Let me drink a lot first. Sure. Just take a nap right here before anything can happen with you. we'll do Hardened Steel probably. That sounds way better, actually. That's a wild thing. Let me take a look here at this map. So, we have explored a lot of the outer edges. Like a lot of them. Jeez, I didn't realize how much we did do tonight. Tomorrow we will finish going around the southern portion, as well as getting around Troskowitz. But I'm gonna be done for the night, guys. It's been 5.5 hours. I already worked 10 hours today on top of 5.5 of this, so I'm a little hungry. That and it's already 1 a.m. I'll be back on probably early tomorrow. If I had to bet, I'll just use the savior shops. I'm not too worried now that I can make them like ease, like hotcakes, some might say. But, wake up tomorrow, eat breakfast, hang out with Kalala for a bit, and then I'll be back on here. And, I'll be excited because I want to play more of this game. It's incredible. God, this game's so good. But, until... hit the wrong button. Until then, I'll see you guys later. Take care. Good night.